Yeah, my mic software just like bugged out. That's weird. Had to reset it all up. How'd you guess? Maybe you broke it. How's it going? Oh yeah. I logged in and then I was about to hit stream and I realized my mic was doing nothing.
Welcome to my home away from home.
That's always fun. Yep. Gotta wake up. Too slow in the morning. If there's any other issues with the sound audio, just let me know. Oh, nice. You don't have to rely on the alt too much. I know. Oh wow. I know Woody Joe was making a lot of really good warlock builds. Damn, that killed me super quick. Oh, that sucks. There goes a barb. Whirlwind. They're like super busted. Got me free loot though, so I'll take it. Only thing that kind of sucks about this poison build is it doesn't kill stuff instantly. You gotta let the poison tick. And it's, you want to move on instead of wait for stuff to die. You have to, like, kind of constantly backtrack. Could just open 2 chests really quick, but I think I'm gonna go get the big one. Try to farm more. When I have poison imbue on cooldown, I do no damage. Really awkward. Oh, better movement, nice. Especially important for sorcerer. Super squishy. Or actually, are they? I haven't played one in forever. They used to be. One thing I'm curious about is if that expensive chest has higher chance for like echoing hatred keys or something, because those are crazy rare. Farming them slow right now though. Normally it's pretty quick. I had the wrong charm on. See, with no poison, I do nothing. Crazy. It's just all poison damage. Try one of these. I don't know if I'm tanky enough. I think I took that node that if I die, I don't lose all my cinders. Pretty sure I did. I guess we're gonna find out. More awkward when you gotta constantly channel. Hard to avoid the mechanics and stay in the circle. Oh, he pulled me out. That was rude.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, is it quiet? What about that? I think I had it turned down. I never turned it back up. All right, perfect. I need to create like a checklist. I change stuff when I'm not streaming, and then I forget to change it back when I turn it on. Okay, we at least have enough for big chest now. Damn, I keep dropping poison imbue. Yeah, use some platinum. Yeah, right. Did you get the battle pass or no? I didn't think it was very good this time, so I didn't get it. Yeah, same. 99. They're just gonna sit there. That's okay. Really hard to tell if these are worth it. They do drop greater affixes every time, it seems like.
Taken apart.
I was really hoping to get like higher chance at echoing hatred keys or something. Although to be fair, they did say those keys are going to be really rare. Oh yeah, we got to do one more chest. Feels bad. Yep. Like I have platinum, but I don't want to spend it on this season. Let's see. I actually don't know what I'm looking for right now for a pin shot. Actually, maybe gloves.
Hey, well done you.
That's it for that piece.
It's worth something. A legendary death. It's worth something. Not much, but something. An extra. And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Taken apart.
A couple of usable ones. That was lucky.
Nice. Yeah, not too bad.
You need mythics. Have you done the season journey stuff? You get some free, pretty easy to get sparks, and then you craft them at the blacksmith.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
I think you get your first spark pretty early. And if you need a Lilith kill, you kill it on tier 8 and you get a spark. Oh, that's not tier 8. Ah, I see. I don't remember when you got your first one. I know it's early.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
Ah, okay.
What brings you?
You've done a lot of it then. You need a carry on anything, just let me know. Always drops right when you're about to leave. And then the legendary pops out. I've been having a weird issue with my controller lately that I never had before. My desk is metal, and it's a wireless controller. When I play with my hands under the desk, it like loses signal and then just gets stuck on whatever last input I was using and just keeps pressing it. Really weird. Oh yeah, I saw those things. Looks really like bulky. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Forest, huh? I'll pass. I don't even think my controller's going out. It's just like a weird issue with interacting with the desk. Something with the wireless signal. I can go... I have an HDMI cable that reaches upstairs on my big TV, and I can go upstairs and actually... It still reaches. I can play up there. If I play with it under my desk, it just doesn't... I don't know. It just bugs out sometimes. But yeah, I guess I'm not surprised they sold out already, huh?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back really quick. So yeah, it was like 3 years ago or something. I bought this. What brand is it? Steel Series or whatever. It's like a metal desk. I don't know. It's extremely heavy, but it's a standing desk. So it's really nice. What do you have to do? Oh yeah, you just have to do like a pit or something, right? Hit 100 for tier 12. Yeah, we can do that. I was looking at chat. What the hell was that? Yeah, I can drop down. Coming in. Oh wait, you said tier 11. Then we could do like a world tour of the bosses. I think you need them all, right? Should be able to spawn on me now, hopefully. There we go. What else did you need? Is it I don't think it's muted. Is it? Well, that's weird. I just unmuted and muted? Or muted and unmuted? Did that work? Oh, nah. I stay solo. I don't have any of the stuff set up for stream. I'm sure it's easier though, but yeah. Yeah. We'll just do a few things and then I gotta get back to war plans. I gotta finish this pin shot build. I want to kill Mephisto again with a different build. That's the plan. Where do you get the key? I forget. Yeah, we could do Belial. You need it on a higher tier? We could just do tier 12 on everything. Except for Lilith. He's like bugged.
This stops nothing. Why fight?
He's a tanky boy.
It is done.
What else did you need? I can't remember what bosses you got to kill for the challenge. Felt like it was kind of all of them, but okay, there's the bosses. I was wondering. Okay, so Harbinger, Dariel, and Dario. We can do those three real quick. Too bad Lilith is bugged right now. Sounds good. Oh shit, did I start too soon? I don't know if you can join mid-fight. Or if you wanted this one or not. There we go. Ooh, I feel squishy today. Wonder what I changed. Ooh, we got a lair portal. Can you see that portal? Is that a solo thing? Yeah. We'll clear inventory and then do that. It drops a bunch of stuff. Basically fight two bosses at once. Pretty cool. I can't click on you. Red stuff. Yeah, you just have to revive. I can't target you. Oh, I think I got you. That's funny. Yeah, it's a ton of loot. And we got another portal. So it gets even more. It's crazy.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a high chance for mythics. That's right. Definitely get a couple. Because we have 2 more, I think. Because this layer goes to another one. And then we can activate the 4th.
Mainlander. What?
I know barbarians really like that amulet. I don't know about Sork though.
That you know where to find me. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Yep. What I figured.
Fabrics and armor fit for Furios himself.
I gotta farm Valshon later. Still trying to get that bow. I cannot get crit damage. Driving me nuts. So much loot. I think that's only like the 3rd or 4th one I've gotten. These portals.
Back to it then. Taking a bath.
You dropped a 3-star.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, I see. Nice. I only play rogue though. He's just making sure it doesn't get lost, or
You know where to find me.
all right. This one I think we have to spend. No, I don't want it. I have the materials to open this next part. Oh, were they? Now the crazy one. Hopefully you get more uniques, and hopefully you actually get the one you want. I know. We're pretty lucky though, because it's only a chance to get each one. So you don't always get to go this far. And then Dariel just, or not Dariel, Belial just sits in the back and trolls you. Why am I zooming in? It's not over. What's going on? Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh yeah, did that Dariel count for your season challenge, or did we have to do the actual Dariel fight? Oh, you didn't get loot? Weird. I wonder if it's, you have to have the node clicked into.
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
Or maybe it's whoever uses the material to spawn it? I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, we can do that really quick.
I'll be
Oh yeah, I gotta clear out charms. Petrify? Are you talking about the imbuement? I don't know the name of the actual aspect.
Interesting. May you find your way back.
On the boss variant, I use imbuement because it's better than the barrier damage. On a fight that lasts more than like 10 seconds, imbuement potency is way better than that. Oh, let me check actually. It should be Yule and Vex and back and Q. Maybe I have it wrong. Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Oh yeah, weird. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's so early. There's so many simple mistakes.
Mainlander. You know where to find me.
Yeah, Pinshot looks fun, doesn't it? That's actually what I'm gearing for right now. I want to do that as well. All right, we'll do Dario. Oh, actually, I have it in both variants. That's all wrong. Wonder how that happened. All right, it's fixed on both now. I honestly don't know what the best combination of runes are, though. I know the back and Q are nice for the shield. All right, back to war plans. Let me check. It might be rare. Yeah, it's a yellow. You definitely want this one. It'll help your tankiness. I can give you one. You don't have to give me anything. I don't have any commands on the YouTube thing. Let me... Where's the B tag? Battle tag to add me. I can just give you it. I accidentally put a space. It's on the ground. You should be able to pick it up. Or do we have to trade? There we go. No problem. You haven't found Crown of Lucion? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know a sorcerer used that. Oh, I know. I've been trying to get the bow. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I got an insane bow, but it has no crit damage multiplier on it. I'm so sad. The eagle horn or whatever. I might have one, Maddie. Let me check after this run. I'm like 90% sure I have one. You're talking about the unique charm, right? That you can put in the socket? Yeah, I got one, I think. Need to clear my inventory. You found multiple of everything else? Yeah, that's how it goes, huh? You get everything but the thing you want? How it is when you start out. I still have not found a, what is it, Rustbit and Dirk or something? It's a dagger. I have the charm. I got super lucky. It came out of a box in the season challenge, but I've not seen one drop in the game. So weird.
find me.
I also do have Cal of the Namus that you can turn into one. Yeah, I have one right here. Wait. Oh yeah, don't you have to throw these on the ground? That's the only way to trade them. Can you see it on the ground right there? There we go. Yeah, you can't trade those in the trade box. Kind of crazy. That's a good charm though. Really nice AoE. But yeah, I'm going to be farming for that bow again later on. I'm trying to get some more keys. I've killed it so many times. One nice thing though is if you get a bad aspect roll, you can re-roll it now. That's a huge help. I just can't get a good one that has a crit damage multiplier on it. Wait, this isn't done. No. Not this version, maybe the combo point one, but not this one, no. Because really I think you want the damage multipliers on the weapon. It's really important. And I don't really have issue with cooldown. I don't even have cooldown on anything. And this setup you don't really need it. I reset concealment consistently with just hitting Shadow Clone. I have 3 charges. Poison and Imbue gets reset on crits. So you just don't really need cooldown. I mean, it could be the best item you have right now though. It does have a lot of damage on it, naturally. You just don't need the, you don't really benefit from the cooldown, I don't think.
What brings you?
But maybe early on. It's a really cool mythic though. I do like that one. I think you use it on the pin shot build. Yeah. So it's at least used for something that we can use. It was only for Sork. Yeah, I was gonna say I have no plans on playing Sork. Rogue only. Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be staying ranged now. Is my controller bugging? But yeah, I got this aspect on my amulet last night. Transfigured it as the 21% to distant. Pretty nice. I gotta remember to stay distant now. So used to staying in like melee range. Oops. That was garbage.
Taken apart. Melted down.
How many layer keys do I have? 20? I don't want more because I feel like it's going to take a lot more kills than 20 to get that bow at this point.
Oh, you know where to find me.
And it's worth some. Hey, yeah, not too bad.
Mainland, back to it then.
No, it's worth.
Trying to get vulnerable damage and
Be winners, can they?
what is it? Crit damage on the gloves.
That's it for that piece.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I'm just not used to staying at distant at all. Weird. Actually, what were those gloves? I don't think we need them. Yeah. Actually getting lucky with the layers today. I feel like when you farm the same boss, you have a smaller chance to get them. I rarely see them when I'm just farming the same boss over and over. This is like the second or third today.
Men taken apart, melted down.
Should try like a 110. See how fast we can do it. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, there's just so many damage multipliers on the weapons. It's hard to compete. Might be a 2-minute run if we kill the boss fast. It's not bad. And it's like such an easy build to play too. Just like cruising through 110s like nothing. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it makes a massive difference. Let me actually check. If we can check on axe roll. And compare 100 to 150. Doesn't seem like a massive difference, but it is a little bit better. Like it goes from Bane, for example, goes from 12.2 damage to 15.4. I forget which one that is. I haven't played in so long. It's hard to say. If you have a consistent way to weaken them, then it's not bad. There's just other modifiers that like just work without doing anything, like this one. It's 60x and you just have to poison. Which is pretty easy. It happens pretty often. Right now, I have the fortified and the shadow clone one. Yeah, no problem. Actually just realized Bane says, oh wait, it's not close damage. Never mind. Okay, good. But yeah, going up to 150 glyphs, I mean, it is an increase, but it's not like you have to have it. I become fortified every time I hit conceal. I use this node. And then your follower also fortifies you a little bit, but this is like a more consistent way to get it constantly. So I hit conceal, and then I hit shadow clone to reset concealment. And then that's how you keep fortified up. So basically when I run into like an elite pack, I hit shadow clone and then concealment. That way I'm like stacked on fortified when I enter the fight. There's also other variants of this build. You can use the unique pants, but you have to use smoke grenade. And it basically makes it so when you enter your smoke grenade, it automatically procs concealment. And that can also give you fortified. I'm just not really a fan of using smoke grenade. Oh, I know. It's like, it's literally barbarian spin to win. I mean, it's as close as you're going to get. It's probably the lowest actions per minute class. Or not class, but build on rogue by far. It's definitely not the lowest APM class. There's much easier ones out there. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons I love farming with this. It's just so relaxed. And then when I want to do something like really difficult, I can switch to something else. And if you play as much as I do, it's like, it's super amazing. At the end of the day, your hands are like 100% fine. Which is not a typical thing when you play Rogue all day. So, I welcome the change. And once you start like min-maxing it, it's pretty insane how powerful it gets.
Your death
Just for how easy it is to play. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
What is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
I know the combo point version does more. It's just I don't like it, which is why I made this build. Yep, I agree. All right. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate the follow. Hey, did I miss a... Oh, I did. Rip. Some dungeons now actually give you like a buffer where you don't have to pick up every single objective. You put extra, but not this one, I guess. We had to go all the way back. Yeah, this dungeon seems like it's still the original types. Hasn't been overhauled. A lot of the dungeons now, they don't require you to do every single objective. They usually put extra in it. Which is nice. What is a consistent way to get layer keys now? I feel like it's war plans, but I'm not sure. Or maybe Hell Tides?
step up to my anvil.
I might try to farm a full Hell Tide on the next one. See how many keys we can get. How's it going, Omega? How are you today? I was thinking Escalation Nightmares too, but at the same time, I don't remember getting a lot of boss keys from that. It's like 14 minutes until the next Hell Tide. I wonder if exchanging boss trophies can get... Actually, it can get an Ancestral. I haven't seen one give you a GA, though. But we could try that really quick. I haven't used those in forever.
Back to it then.
Let's see. How's it going, Bullets? I'm not seeing any GA. Oh. Not good though. So it can roll GA. Good to know. Oh, we actually got a sword too. I didn't notice that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what these are for. These boss materials. I don't know if you can turn them into a key. I think you can just do this with them. I never use them.
Step up to my anvil.
It's a good way to get very fast materials, that's for sure. How many boss keys does this one give? We have 21. I don't think we got any. Nope.
I'll be here, swinging away.
No keys. I guess we'll do an echoing, or not echoing nightmare, a infernal hordes. I'm gonna try to farm a full Helltide though in 10 minutes when it starts. See how many layer keys we get from that. Not sure how to target farm them anymore. Or maybe bounties. I don't think I do. I'm actually pretty sure I don't, but I can check the stash when I get back. Oh wait, this is Pit, not a nightmare dungeon. I'll have to pick stuff up. Sitting here waiting for it to drop loot. It's a 110, so I have to be careful. Bloodseekers are tanky. These levels with all the flies are so annoying. Constantly slow you. All right, let's check.
Mainlander, what brings you?
You could probably have these. I don't think I'm going to be using these anytime soon. I don't like that playstyle. Did I still have you added? Or did you add me yesterday? I don't remember. I don't know if you want these for free. Yeah, that's fine. These aren't very good. That's why I was going to give them away. They're okay. They're good to start with, but they're not like ones I actually want. I'm actually going to lower it. I want to go faster. Yeah, no problem. I think when I try to push this build higher in a pit, that's when I'm going to use them. But I want better ones than that. Well, that actually almost killed me. I intentionally went in that to see. That was close. How much life do I have now? I still have a lot. I don't even know what happened. Bloodseekers are crazy. Oh, that thing. An earthquake coming out of the ground. Yeah, that's what my concern for it was as well. It looks so squishy. Like, it looks really fun to play. But doing anything, like, really hard? I don't know. It actually kind of reminds me in the beginning of this build, like, it was really squishy. But I don't know if Pinshot has, like, any defensive options like this one.
Back to it then.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab some more water before this Helltide starts, and then we're gonna do a full Helltide. I'll be right back. All right. The heck? Just want to click the portal. All right, we'll do a full hell tide and see what we got. We're going to start with 21 keys and 54 greater keys. Warlocks are insane. The stuff on the ground, like, how do you even see? I don't even know what's going on. What even is that? Oh yeah, we should turn that in. Yeah, DT is like super strong. It might be the strongest even. The gear requirement though is crazy. I know. It's insane. Just hands everywhere. You know there's going to be hardcore clips of people dying because they can't see the ground and they ran by a warlock. Oh, nice. I'm like slowly gearing for DT. Anytime I get a GA cooldown item, I just stash it. Oh yeah, Death Trap is pretty insane. I was watching Mippy the other day. He was running it. I think he was doing like 120 and it looked fairly easy, and somehow he was like not that squishy, so. And I think they're still like learning more about the build too, so it's not even technically maxed out. There's still plenty of room for optimization, I think. Oh, overpower. I have no idea. There's a lot changed for it, so I don't know. I guess we'll do this event. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you hear me talking like to somebody in chat, it's probably the other chat. Just so it's not confusing. Right? Dude's talking to the wall. What's going on? Or has the wrong stream chat up. Imagine. Many people here. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I actually normally watch streams on YouTube instead, but just a personal preference. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I am lagging. What is going on? Now that I think about it, I actually think I get a lot of these like boss materials, but not the layer key from Helltide. That's what I'm seeing drop the most, not actual keys. Maybe we won't do a full Helltide. I'll open a couple chests and see if we get a key. If not, I'm going to go do something else. I just need to target farm keys. Oh, maybe we should go check the Blood Maiden. They're farming it. Might as well. They still need to fix mounts. Once you run out of charges, it's like you're literally faster just walking. Duriel? That's different. Question is, do you drop a layer key? Lots of boss trophies. No layer key. We need 666. And then we'll check that chest and see if any layer keys drop there. If not, we'll go do something else. Oh my gosh. Fail. I can normally survive that. Actually, hold on. I thought I had the node that didn't lose cinders. But I lost cinders. So apparently I don't? Oh my god, stop trolling me. I'm just trying to leave. Oh, I just didn't select it. Wow. Rip. That's funny.
my friend.
I looked at that last night too, and I just sworn I backed into it. So I'm like, yeah, I can stand and stuff. It's no big deal. I won't lose my cinders. Oh yeah, when you get teleport on like no cooldown and you can just spam it, it's insane. It looks fun.
Swinging away.
Do I want to farm more? I guess so. We have to test it. At least now we know we have it. Sorry, listen here. Yeah. Those are good. Oh, did I really click that and move out? Oops. Jeez, that speed on Barb is insane. They're so fast. I guess maybe we seem the same. He looked faster a second ago. Maybe I'm faster. I don't know. Oh, player key. We did get a key. Actually, we got 2 keys from something. Maybe it was this? Star of the Sky was actually the first mythic I got. I got super lucky. Came out of a seasonal crate. And then I got this insane Star of the Sky just a day ago. It's crazy. Oh, I'm dying.
Greetings.
I guess I'll put another one in. These ground effects are insane now from other classes. Like, I have no idea what is going on. I don't know what can kill me and what can't. It's just nuts. All right, let's go open that chest. Those ore nodes drop a lot of cinders now. That's really nice. Wait, where am I going? I was probably marking the ore plan thing. We'll open this one and then we'll open the other expensive one. Yeah, I don't see any Flare Boss key. Well, they definitely drop off Blood Maiden. But you probably have to use a heart. Two Duriels. That's sick.
Your death will be swift. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that.
I don't think I saw any keys on either of those two.
Step up to my anvil.
Fabrics, and maybe I'll see you again.
What are we at now? 20, yeah, same 23. All right, we'll open the other chest and then go do something else. Oh, hi. I'll take free loot. Oh, we don't even have the cinders. Not the farm. I'm like so groggy today. I woke up at 4 a.m. I could not go back to sleep. So annoying. Ooh. Almost died. We're gonna survive the full duration. I mean, it doesn't matter if we die now. We don't lose anything. Out of pots. All right, now we have enough. Yeah, the mount speed boost, the cooldown needs to be like way faster. I haven't played it in a long time. I'm surprised they haven't increased it. He dropped the layer key. It's random. One layer key. I went from not having enough cinders to now having too much. Maybe we should open another box. Oh, actually, we should have went to the other zone. It'll be easier just to go to town. I'm probably hitting the mount boost like too much as well, instead of spacing it out. Could be a skill issue. Need one cinder. There we go. Oh, that one gave 2 layer keys. Interesting. Maybe we'll just go farm the boss with this key, this amount of keys. It might be enough.
Step up to my enemy.
Probably not though.
Swinging away.
Actually, perfect. There's a bounty, and we can check the bounty box. Although I think in order to get keys, it has to be like one that specifies its keys. TP to you. One sec. No crit damage. I'll request invite. Oh, I just hit the mic. Oh, this guy. He could drop layer keys too. Were you fighting that guy the whole time? I know he's for a seasonal challenge as well. Yeah, no problem. That's funny.
It is done.
Oh, damn it. I think the other options could have been better. Yeah, I think in order to get a key from the whispers, you have to actually select a box that says keys.
That's it for that piece.
And one thing I hate about controller is that every time you level up your follower and you try to open your inventory, it just opens your follower menu. Like, I don't want that. All right, let's go test our luck. Try to get the bow. Yeah, it does that automatically. I wish you could select to not have it do that.
Back to it then.
It'll also be a good test to see how. I swear, if you like sit and farm the same boss, you not get as many lair portals versus doing it through war plans. I guess it has crit damage on it. It's a first. Also, if anybody needs a Mephisto tier 10 carries, just let me know. Oh yeah, it could definitely drop. I bet it can drop lair keys, and it's also for a seasonal challenge too. I think you got to kill it a bunch of times. I appreciate it.
You know where to find me.
Oh, I don't know about tier 12. That might be a little too hard still. I can do it solo, but in a group that might be pretty tough. If phase 2 wasn't so random, it'd be doable. Even phase 3 is actually kind of random too. The RNG I deal with the most in phase 3 is when it freezes, like it stuns you and then takes all your abilities. When you're in that stun mode, I don't know why, but sometimes there's those red orbs that just come right at you and you can't move. So you just like die. There's nothing you can do. So weird. Like there's just mechanics that just happen at the worst time and it just kills you. There's nothing you can do about it. Like you're just sitting there stun locked watching the orbs come at you. Sadly, there's no way to... The only way to target a mythic is crafting. That's it. Otherwise, it's just complete RNG. Sadly. Yep. Yeah, they require runes though, and then it's pretty expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest crafting personally, but like if you're in absolute need of it, maybe. The boss just disappeared. What just happened? I was looking at chat. But I mean, if you do have the runes to craft the one you need, like it's probably worth.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. I know, right? I actually forgot to look up. There's a way to prevent that, just through auto mod or something. Too bad there's not a way to re-roll an entire unique, not just the aspect. I had the one with crit damage, but it needs better stats. I might try. I'm gonna do these runs, and then if we don't get a really good one, I'll try
I'll be here, swinging away.
gambling and see what we can get. Of course, 3-star sword. It's good for Heartseeker though, so it's not totally useless. Doesn't need damage over time though. That's okay. Those are good pants. I know you can combine 3 uniques to basically get a new one, but I don't think you can get GA. Or if you do, it's so rare, it's not worth it.
Step up to my angle.
Also, has anybody seen any other rogue kill Torment 12 Mephisto? I've been curious if anybody else has done it. Yeah. I haven't even seen anyone try it. Oh my gosh, these vendors troll on the controller. Like the option to click on them just like goes away constantly. It's funny. So you know boss lair either. They're so rare when you just sit and target farm. Ow. What is going on with my controller? Like bugging out. Oh, the constant teleporting? Yeah, it's a pretty intense build. You're just teleporting around, right? Like crazy. Oh, I know. So many pants. Dance of knives. Do you need any? Because I've just been deleting them. I don't use them. Oh, wow. This is the first time I've seen this drop. That's crazy. Let's turn it into a charm and see if we can get an upgrade. Oh, you have to press a ton more buttons too? Yeah. Ooh. That's actually not bad at all. A little better. Oh yeah, it's actually quite a lot better. Because it has a decent resist on it too. Oh, I see. Yeah. The game's in a really good state now, though. Rogue is in easily the best state it's been ever. But yeah, I actually haven't played Rogue. I played Rogue in Season 9 for a little bit. And so really, it's been like 2 years since I've actually played a lot. Which is crazy. It's funny because before the game launched, I told Kenny, who's in the chat, that this game is going to need like a year. And it was actually like 3, but at least we're here now. It's good. Just took a little bit longer than I expected.
PT to break another's work.
Wait, where's the pedestal? Well, I feel like they went like half and half at launch. Like they tried a slower thing, but they like messed up on a lot of other things. I don't know.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't
But yeah, now it's basically just make it D3. But I mean, I'm not complaining. This is actually in a really good state now. Guess we gotta reset it. Maybe the game's telling me to go do something else. We got 5 layer keys left. Pinshot or flurry? Pinshot is amazing now. It looks so fun. It's nothing like it used to be. There's also just been so much quality of life as well with this expansion. That's been really nice.
That's it for that piece.
Hey, we got one. It's okay, it could be better, but we'll use it. We had 1 layer key left. That's funny. Let's gamble with it and see what we can turn it into. Oh, actually, there's a... Looks like there's an ad coming up.
Mainlander, that's it for that piece.
Yeah, I can link it really quick. Here, I'm gonna actually start the ad on Twitch now. Or wait, I don't see the button to do that. Never mind. I'll wait for the ad to end before I gamble. I'll actually get the other ones too. We'll just gamble all of them. No problem. This build is so chill. It's like the chillest rogue build I've ever played. I don't know how it works, honestly. I just get a notification that says ads are coming up. And then when ads are happening, my viewers drop, which means they're like watching an advertisement. I wish I didn't have to play them. Okay, which one's the best? Oh, wait, that's damage over time, not crit damage. I read that wrong.
Step up to my anvil.
I think he had crit chance on this, but I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do crit damage. There we go. One down. Hopefully the ad is over now. I'm not really gambling yet though. This is the boring part. Two down. Three down.
Worthy of the ancients, this. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
You also have to put sockets in them, so I don't forget. Jeez, that's such a massive difference when it has a GA. This one's nice though, because it also has the weapon damage GA.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Scopus.
And we need sockets.
Beautiful, no? Bring me a challenge next time.
Alright, did we forget anything? I don't think so. Can you add anything special to it? No. We got all stats. Wait, actually, that replaced something. But it's still okay. I don't know what it replaced though. But it didn't replace the crit damage, which is the most important. Roll. Pull down. Pretty rough. This one's not bad. Oh, I see what I screwed up. We didn't change the power. They're not max. That's okay. I want to use the last key, then we'll go do something else. They're definitely usable. I just try to min-max too much. No crit damage. I'll keep these though and gamble with them another time.
Thanks for the follow!
Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Well, now what? I guess we should farm the pants. Welcome back, Candy. I think I only need the pants off this guy. Oh, and the chest, actually, for Death Trap. That's right. I don't even know what I'm looking for, though, on the chest piece. Do you use the pants? I can't remember. Everything's so different now. Oh my god. What a crazy chest piece. Holy crap. Congrats. That's insane. That's really nice. I bet you were real happy when you got that. I have such a hard time staying at range. Even though I do more damage at range.
Does he know where to find?
But yeah, I've how many lair bosses have we killed? Like 20 plus back to back and no lair portal? And then earlier when I was doing war plans, I was getting them pretty often. I feel like if you target farm, you just don't get them that often. Well, it depends if you want the masterwork on resist all the elements, the percentage. I think that one gives more. But also if you transfigure it, it does have a chance to replace one of the affixes on the item, which is like pretty bad if that happens. So it is a risk. Yeah, like that's a really nice piece that you can totally screw up. But yeah, if you put the masterwork on this one instead, I think that's better. It gives you more. But yeah, other than that, it's basically ready. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that would suck to transfigure it and then lose like one of the most important stats. All right, I think I'm going to switch it up. I don't want to do lair bosses all day. We'll do some more plans, I guess. Did I put the wrong one in my stash? That's funny. Oh no, that is the right one. Okay. $44 mil left. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. 10 mil per roll. That's pretty rough. Should probably pick up the gold. I'm desperate. Oh yeah, you can get 6. There's a the middle charm. You can find one that'll increase the slots by 1. Really nice. So you can have a 5-piece set and a unique charm. Yeah, I spent all my gold last night. I gambled a bunch of stuff. I had like over a bill and then went down to like 15. I got a couple upgrades at least. You have 600 mil? Yeah, that'll go real quick. When you start like gambling and stuff, it disappears very fast. And I tested like so many different like random things. I wasted a ton of gold. Yeah. Well, the problem was when I started, there was 0 guides for an inner sight Death of Nice build. Dance of Nice build. So I kind of just had to make my own. But I prefer making my own, typically. Unless there's already somebody who's like fully min-maxed one, then yeah, I'll just follow one. I think you still get a box reward at the end, even if you don't use a key. So I think it's still worth maxing it out. I could be wrong though. It's been a while. I know when I was leveling, I didn't use keys. I could have sworn I got a box at the end though. It just might have random loot instead of targeted.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Infernal Hordes today. I was gonna try them. I'm not a fan of that mode, but maybe if you rank it up, might be better.
It is done.
Oh, I also spent like over 200 mil yesterday respecing the Tree of Whispers tree. I didn't like the path I went down.
I suppose I can do something.
I don't even know the strats for this anymore. For the options. Poison's down. I'm gonna do no damage. I have to be careful hitting that at the end of each round. I think pinch out would be way more fun to do this with. It clears like the entire room. Yeah, all my damage is from poison, so if imbuement cooldown is on cooldown, I do nothing. Crazy. How do we only have 40? I think I remember something about spires being the best now to spec into. Maybe? Nah, the Infernal Horde. I'm personally not a fan of this mode, but I've never been a fan of this mode. Oh, it's the goblin one. They have so much HP. Oh, I don't have poison on. And now I'll get tons of the, what are these even called? Aether. I went from like 60 to almost 1500. That's crazy. I guess since we have so many, we might as well do the boss that requires a lot. I'm over here looking at chat and I'm just like going towards a wall. That's funny. I don't think I've killed them yet this season. Damn, he drops a lot. Trying to think, can you go back to town or does it close? Pick up the good stuff just in case. Yeah, I saw the video for the cow level. It looks funny. You got some pretty funny items in that thing.
Men taken apart.
Okay, we're good. Go for the moo emote? I know, I will eventually. Why not? You don't want to moo at people?
Mephisto cut deep.
Nope.
Mephisto cut deep.
Keep clicking that. Oh yeah, it is a lot. Probably worth it though. I think you can skip it if somebody who's done it does something.
Pick one up. See how reasonable price.
I don't think you can get any mythics anymore from the Obel Vendory. You used to, but they changed it. You can get mythics from the Obel Gamble? I know you could previously, but I think since the expansion, it no longer does it.
We agree. The plan is set.
Yeah, it used to be a thing. I think you get them from so many other sources now. That's probably why they removed them. It's just kind of slow starting out, but once you get going, you actually get a lot of mythics just playing the game in war plans. Oh, also, if you see these keys right here? No, wait. Yeah, these ones. If you get 5, you put them into the cube and you turn it into one of these. And then the best way to use those is you find 3 other people who also have that key. And then you run it 4 times. That's like the most efficient way to target farm mythics. Yeah, they're kind of pretty rare. But once you get up to 5, take them to the cube and you can turn it into a mythic. Actually, took too much damage. It's crazy. I hate these flies. Constantly slow you. Still a fast pit, even with all the slow.
It's taken apart. Melted down.
I think tonight, off stream, I'm gonna put the pin shot build together and then see what it can do tomorrow. We'll play it for a while. Switch it up. And I'm pretty sure Death Trap might be the strongest build for Rogue right now, but I'm not sure. I want to check that out more. I don't think I'm anywhere near gearing for that yet, or having enough. That's also something I want to try. Guess for farming, Death Trap is pretty insane. It's extremely fast. Oh, actually, I wanted to try Torment 12 Lilith again and see if she's still doing too much damage. I forgot about that. I have a lot more damage now, so we might be able to just kill her before we die. Maybe. Damn, we don't have any keys? I want to go try that really quick. The problem is she puts this stacking debuff on you, and you can't avoid it. No way to dodge it. It just happens. And then eventually it just kills you. It just does too much damage. Really weird. Nah, I don't think so. It's been around forever. It just hasn't done this much damage. This is where I usually die. Yep. It just one-shots you. I don't know. Every time. There's nothing you can do. Like, I can literally take hits from Mephisto and survive easily. There's just no reason that should be one-shotting like that. I always forget to pick this up. Oh yeah, if anybody needs a Mephisto tier 10 carry, just let me know. Tier 12 carries, right? I'm not even sure about that one because, like, I don't know what you could carry with. This build is kind of... There's not a whole lot left to get more damage. It's pretty min-maxed at the moment. And I feel like all the others... I mean... Maybe Death Trap? We'll see what Pinchot can do tomorrow. Oh, I must have dropped that thing.
Back to it then.
We could actually try in a little bit. I just don't think it's going to be doable. And you'd have to die at the start because it's way too awkward when there's mechanics going after two different people. Am I supposed to pick something up? Never mind. Let's see what we dropped back here. You just closed the game. Yeah, that's fine. Always tomorrow. I'm actually pretty curious what the damage looks like. Like how much it would take for a tier 12 carry. I have not. That's actually another build I want to try as well. It looks pretty fun. I've been saving gear for it.
That's it for that piece.
And their regards.
Back to it then.
How many keys? I need to run these escalation nightmare keys eventually. Have you seen any Heartseeker gameplay? Looks pretty good. It's one of those builds I'll probably play later in the season when it winds down. Oh, speaking of Heartseeker, that's funny. Yeah, it looks fun. All right, what are we doing next? Dang, this one has a lot of rewards.
We agree. The plan is set.
Dang, lots of goblins in this one. If you're running like a mythic key and you get a bunch of goblins like this, you get a ton of loot at the end. See how many boxes we get. Just 2. Oh, we got 3. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this vendor now. Kind of funny. You can sell gems and random stuff. I think just gems and runes. You gotta be careful though when you're spamming the pickup button. You can like click on the vendor and buy something that you didn't want for like 50 mil. I know that from experience. Yep. It was like some random gem I didn't need to, so pretty rough. They need to move them to like the side, not where the loot drops. And then it'll be fine. just too easy to click on. Oh, the butcher. Haven't seen him in a while. He drops like so many obols, it's crazy. I'm still looking for vulnerable GA gloves, I think.
Feeling lucky? Damn. Yeah.
Or was it crit damage? I don't remember. 10 shots different. Probably crit.
Oh, you know where to find me.
It's terrible. Hey, well done, you.
Why does it feel like it's playing ads a lot? I feel like it just played an ad a little bit ago and now it's saying it's playing on them again. Yeah, soccer's not bad.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
To be honest though, I haven't watched in forever. That's not something like I'd be against watching. I just rarely watch stuff anymore. Other than like YouTube and other stuff. Yeah, use boss trophies in the cube and it creates a loot. Like one item from whatever boss you're using. You gotta use them in the cube. I think it's 5 items per piece of loot. You don't need 5 stars. You just need... You try to get at least 1 on the stat that's the most important for that item. And that's usually good enough. Like Twitch is spamming those ads. I don't know how to reduce it. Like, one thing about Death Trap is you can fly through these dungeons so fast. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's playing so many. Feels like too many. It's supposed to be like a minute and a half, an hour or something, I thought. You use the boss items in the cube. Or wait, you were asking about the GA thing? You want to get a GA on the most important stat, and that's it. You don't really need it on all of them. Unless you're like ultra min-maxing. But I wouldn't really worry about it. You got to think of it more like in a progression way. Like, you first start out just trying to get the ones you need, and then you try and get GAs on the stats you want, and then you just keep going from there if you want. You don't really have to, though. And those boss materials, I don't know if you heard me say it, but you put those in the cube and they generate an item that drops from that boss. It requires 5 per. I have so many, I haven't even done that in a while.
You know where to find me.
Actually, these gloves are perfect to show off crafting. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's better overall if you're looking for... I think it's squishy. I think that's the only downside to it. It's very fast, it's very strong, but it's also kind of squishy. But yeah, you just put these in the cube and you can get whatever items that drop from this boss. Just takes 5. Alright, let's see what we can do with these gloves. Let me actually go check the pin shot build first. But you can go like insanely fast with Death Trap. Like, you can move through a map extremely fast and just get to the most important stuff. If you're looking for like a speed clear and that just skips most of everything, it's easily the best for that. Not even close. All right, crit damage, vulnerable. Okay, no dex. Damage over time. Do we gamble now to remove it? The thing is, we want the vuln damage. We do not want the dex or damage over time. It's like 1 out of 3 chance to lose it. Oh, nice. Oh, you gotta spam buttons? Yeah, that's a good upgrade. I haven't tried a Warlock yet, so I don't know how it is on controller. But Death Trap on Rogue is like super spammy. Like, you gotta hit buttons like crazy. It's probably the fastest actions per minute build. We're getting all the wrong things. I'm gonna add one more and then gamble. Yeah, not a single one. And it removed the one we needed. So that's a rip. But you can take blue items and turn them into insane items if you get lucky.
Taking a bot. Back to it then.
And I personally believe magic and rare items are the best to craft with. Legendaries I do not like because you can't remove affixes from them. You can only reroll.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Is there any like chill build on Warlock that doesn't require a bunch of spamming? I saw one where like you kind of there's something that just does everything for you. It's like a pet or something. Very chill. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard about some pet build that you can basically just like AFK. It's pretty cool. It's like a Orden Palady. You just move around and everything dies for you. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's pretty powerful. Oh yeah, and one thing about Death Trap is it requires, I want to say, more insane gear than before. Like you got to get GA cooldown on almost everything just to get it functional. But it's still a really cool build. I'm surprised it made it through the expansion. I thought they were gonna like destroy it. Where's the portal at? There it is. Sometimes it doesn't show on the map. Vendor's there again. Almost clicked it. I don't think it is, no. Wait, why is this so tanky? What's going on? That was weird. Death Trap is insanely fast. It's like the fastest build by far. I was watching Mippy play it the other day. It's pretty crazy.
It is done.
I don't know how it's going to be on controller though. But on mouse and key, it's pretty insane. Oh, my bad. I would imagine that one's slow because you're running around with a pet and you probably don't have any movement abilities. Forgetting again. Someday I'll remember to pick that thing up. I don't even know if it's worth. Because I poison everything, I'm usually moving, like, I just move past everything before it even dies, so I don't get to pick up the orbs. It does give you an extra gem upgrade. 17 mil. Yep, that's rough. I was at like 10 mil this morning when I started to stream. And then I'm going to do the pin shot build tonight, so I'm going to spend it all again. I haven't actually pushed. I did like 118 or something. But that was pretty easy. I'm not sure what this can do yet. I haven't tried it. If you farm flare bosses, they drop the runes or whatever, the charms, the legendary charms, and you vendor those. Or you do a trade on Diablo and sell items for gold, but I don't do that. I used to. But I just got comfortable with solo Southbound. Even though technically I'm not SSF anymore after yesterday. But yeah, let me see if I have any. I do not. But it sees the sell value is over 13 mil. You just vendor these. Alright, good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe tomorrow we'll try a tier 12 Mephisto carry, even though I don't see it happening. The struggle to do it solo. But it'll be fun to try.
I'll be here, swinging away.
They've sent their regards.
You can also vendor these for gold. These sell for like 1.3 mil to the vendor. But yeah, I usually just vendor these charms. That's where I get most of my gold. And they are pretty common off flare bosses. I don't know what to go for Inferno Hordes. I'll look at that later. I did do a Echoing Nightmare last night. I have a video coming out today if it's not already posted. I'm not sure. It was scheduled, but I got up to 121 with this. And I had the wrong charm in. So that was a rip. Could have maybe gone a little bit higher. They're extremely rare. You get, I'll show you in the town, but you get a key that some people haven't even gotten since launch. And it's like a horde mode. And you see how high you can get up to, and then at the very end there's like a ton of loot. But once you get a key, you'll know, because when you go to the town, it'll have like a quest pop up. And then after you do that quest, in the future, when you get another key, it'll like have an icon there when you have one. But they're extremely rare. I think they're extremely rare because the loot is insane. Like, you get a ton. And I'm assuming 121 is, like, the tiers are the same as the pit tiers, I think. Because 100 is Torment 12 in there. I'm pretty sure for pit, I could at least do 120 plus. Yeah, it doesn't matter what torment you run it on, because when you go in, it works just, I don't know if you played Diablo 3 or not, but basically it's it starts at 1 tier and it moves all the way up until you can't do any more damage or you die. And it's the exact same as pit tiers. So like once you get to 100, for example, it says you're on Torment 12. But you have to start all the way at 1. So it doesn't matter what difficulty the game is on. It might matter based on the loot you get. Oh wait, do I actually have a key? I might have a key. It's right here. You go in and you click this and yeah, it starts. I do have a key. That's crazy. I wonder where I got it from. I just used one last night. Maybe I'll run it. I'm gonna go get some water really quick though, and then I'll run it. I gotta check my build first, actually. Yeah, I'll try it when I get back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna play ads now, or if I can. So it doesn't play them when I get back. All right. Everything looks good. We'll try it.
You have a trace of echoes.
There's also pylons around the room. You can click them during the run. You don't want to use them until the end because they're extremely useful. And you only get them once. And the beginning is extremely slow and easy, so there's just no reason to use it. I don't even use any of my abilities except for one until later. And it's a mode that just slowly builds up in power. I will say, I wish they, it should be faster going through the early tiers. Like, it's way too slow. In Diablo 3, it was really fast. If you killed mobs basically like this, it would skip a lot of tiers. You didn't have to go one by one, basically. See, like now it says we're on Torment 3. Oh yeah, I messed up my chat. So it's a slow ramp up. It takes a while. It's pretty boring, honestly. But this is like their first iteration of it, so I'm sure they're going to improve it. Also, these mobs you can't even kill, delay it, which is kind of lame. You just have to wait for them to self-destruct. Oh yeah, these little, you'll see these later, they won't die as fast. Those little portals will spawn demons. You want to kill those quickly. Otherwise it just delays the tier on how long it takes. And basically the way it works, there's a bar that you're seeing move up and down under Echoing Hatred. If that bar fills up, your run ends. It basically, it's determined by how many monsters are on the map at one time. So if you get overwhelmed, it'll just end the run. You don't want to let that bar fill all the way up. You're basically just constantly looking at the minimap, seeing where the mobs are to go kill them until the later tiers. Might be time to start using my abilities, maybe? No. Still too easy. It's just such a slow ramp up. If you go look at Diablo 3's version, it's so intense. It's way better. I hope that's where this one eventually gets to. I'll probably use the pylons around 118. Oh yeah, it's the exact same thing from D3, but D3's was better. Like, way better. One thing I do like about this one, though, is the arena is better, I feel like. Some of the tile sets in D3 for this mode were kind of annoying to play. They were really crowded, and on Demon Hunter, you couldn't really clear the entire area because there's walls and stuff. What is this? Looks like it's just bugged. It was a demon portal thing. It's just chilling. Oh, nice. That was a fun ability. So yeah, now it's Torment 12. Finally, we're getting there. Those demon portals, they take a lot of damage to kill them. Oh yeah, and these little goblins that spawn during the run, the more you kill, the more you get like these goblin bags at the end. So you want to look out for those. Probably use the pylons pretty soon. I'll try to wait till 120. I just don't want to get one shot. Channeling Shrine? I didn't look what they were or where they were. What do you mean by safe? They're pretty squishy. But it's a good class. So yeah, it's starting to build up now. Oh. Oh, built up too much. But now it ended. We got to 125. That's not bad. Oh, it's definitely not going to be nerfed compared to other classes. They're doing way more than Rogue right now. But yeah, look at all these little portals. There is a bug on Rogue right now for like a version of pin shot that's super broken, but overall it's not that bad.
Step up. You know where to find me.
But yeah, not bad. It's so boring when to ramp it up. Takes too long. But yeah, I think these drop charms. Okay, it kind of drops a bunch of stuff. I don't think it drops any loot though. Like armor or anything. It's mostly materials. Yeah, basically materials. And charms. But I think that's it for me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. My throat is like killing me. I don't know why. It's annoying. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. Thanks for hanging out. I personally don't. I usually just vendor the seals. You can though. If you're in desperate need of like a specific charm or whatever, then yeah, it's probably worth it, but it's up to you. But yeah, take care.